Oh, we back, baby. Oh, we back.
On it, dog.
On the dog, oh man. Mommy, I'm dead, yo. יופי. המקום האחרון שנשאר לפרסם. לידן. יש לי היקר.
Cracking that beat, a little knee. Come on now.
Thanks,
You know I'm playing, man.
I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you heavily. Yeah, I see you coming, sneaking. המשחק חזק בטירוף, כן, כן. המשחק גם לי חזק. שנייה, אני פשוט מקבל הודעות מהעבודה. טוב. בסדר, בסדר, בוא'נה, אני גם חייב פה בלנס אצלי, דחוף. אוקיי, אני אלמחתי. שימו לי. אורן, אופק, יא אחים, ברוכים הבאים. ברוכים הבאים. עכשיו נגביר. סלמתק, איפה המקום האידיאלי לשים אותי? שאלה טובה.
Well, Grant, everyone is excited for this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win, so expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight. Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
I need to check something.
Right against Halliburton.
I know many people in here right now.
Rebound, Washington.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Hield against Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Hield. Here's Beal. And Turner with the block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Shot clock at 6.
Don't give that. Don't give it.
The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Three-pointer off the mark. And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator.
Plus, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
Pass to right.
זה מוזיקה
Beal with a screen on Halliburton. Right against Halliburton. Here's Beal from deep three-point range. Can't hit that one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check.
Alright, we back. מה אומרים עכשיו? רגע, תגידו. It's good, מנו, it's good, אופיר. הסוני מחובר. הסוני מחובר, לא יודע אם אני יכול לראות את מה ש... לא משנה, הסוני מחובר למחשב שלי.
Beal, the pass to MP. Back to Beal.
Ooh, good spacing. Good spacing, I saw that.
We all know Beal might be a shorter off guard at 6'3".
Fucking
but
up,
Bradley
he's
has
biatch.
heart. He plays way bigger than that listed height.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense
Jackson.
and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all
That's
day.
the Premier Week.
Jackson the screen, healed from outside, drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's time for the screen.
On the wing, MP, defended by Jackson. The 11-footer.
Rebound.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
No substitute for
shot
hustle
selection.
and hard work, and Porzingis
See that.
getting the bucket because he put both into effect there.
Capture card.
McConnell passes to Turner.
It's a tough game, guys. I need my
Pass
focus
to
on
Duarte
points.
from behind the arc. And it's MP with a rebound.
I'll take that.
You know,
I'll take the
Ingles has
defensive
not been
rebound.
himself
Thank
this
you,
period.
sir.
Just too inconsistent up and down at the
For the screen.
offensive end.
Yeah, and for the Pacers, things had gotten stale. So they bring in a new coach in Rick Carlisle, a new potential star in Tyrese Halliburton, a fresh start for this
I don't have enough
franchise.
space.
Just 5 to shoot.
I don't have enough space.
Three-pointer, Beal. That one doesn't drop.
damn it.
So the Pacers will take it the other way.
איזה עדיף? שלי יקר, טוב
McConnell
לראות
with
אותך
it.
בצ'אט של
Boy,
הסטרים
he's
שלי
been
סוף סוף.
patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And it's healed, missing. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
There's a screen. Morris with it, and it's McConnell picking him up. Pass to Avdia.
Go Danny.
There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Come on, Danny. You ain't that guy.
Here's Duarte.
מה המשימה שלי? היא... Hey, go for the double, man.
The 3 is up. And that's not gonna go. And still a close game as the first quarter.
כן, אורן, היית מגדיר את הבחור גדול? That's a bad half. That's a bad quarter. It's okay. We got the lead. The
Turner,
boys
he's
about to
checked in
go
for
up.
Taze. Smith comes in for Brissett. And Heald is subbed in for
Powerful
McConnell.
position.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Beal finds MP. Back to Beal. Over Heald. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And Bradley Beal getting a huge contract this summer. Now, he committed to being with the Wizards for his prime. And there was some speculation he might leave, but he submitted his time in Washington for many years to come.
בסדר, אני בצבא הייתי 15 קילו יותר ממה שאני עכשיו.
Then it's Halliburton.
אל
And it's Heald in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
אל
And he gets it
don't
to
stress,
go.
bro.
And
don't
you know,
even
in this
stress.
quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage. Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Pass to Duarte.
You boxed out. I got the defensive.
Rebound by the Wizards. And this matchup with the
Go, go,
Pacers,
go.
their first meeting of the season.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an
I got the
impact in
mid-range
the conference.
open
overall.
as
They
ease.
settle for 500 against most teams. Both squads win challenge.
I'm 0 from 2.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Yeah, I see you.
MP, the pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Turner, and that one's good. Porzingis.
So that
Porzingis
bouncing
has got
ball.
9 points.
You saw that bouncing
Not
ball.
many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when
Oh.
he's operating this close to the rim.
Hey, don't let him operate on the perimeter.
Pass to Duarte.
Don't let it. Hands up, hands up.
Now here's Smith from outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. Smith's got 7 now in this quarter.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's
זה היה לי
ready
את
to turn
המיד
it
ריינג'
around.
ג'אמפ שיר הזה.
Beal
Ooh,
finds MP.
go for the fake, go for the fake.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's MP.
Ah!
Protected.
I'm out cold.
Here's Duarte.
Nah, come on,
Defended
coach.
by Kuzma. The shot by Duarte, no good.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his
big,
way out of it.
fat,
Might be time to work on the
big
playmaking
dude.
skills.
With the step back.
Bro,
Three-pointer, Beal. It's good!
we got that shit.
The buzzer!
Hey, Omearu.
Ending the
And the first
Yeah,
half
Roo.
comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the
תשמעו, במשחק הראשון קלטתי 25 נקודות. I had like 2-3 assists, couple, you know, like 1 offensive rebound, I had like 2 on the defensive end.
What's the key
She
to
was
grabbing
solid.
them? And now taking a look at the first half of this game.
אז תדאג.
Pardon?
לקחתי לו שותף
Thanks for
חסוני
joining us.
בשביל זה.
Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian.
I gotta step up my performance now. Gotta step
second
up my
half of
performance.
basketball is upon us.
אורן, תשתף את הלינק של הסטרים בשרת של רדט.
Hey, it's been quite a game for
אני מקבל את הפרופט קורו. היי. סקאו.
Duarte. Free throw.
Oh
no
my
good for
God.
Chimera. Last season, Washington was hot out of the gates. They started 10-3, but things did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, BA, a 25 and 44
Hey, don't
ending
switch,
for
boy.
the Wizards, failing to make the play-in game as well. Just a
Oh!
disappointing season after the promise Washington showed early.
And so in the game for Washington, Monte Morris is out there. Will Barton.
running back
Then
on
it's
NN.
Then it's
יופי,
MP,
יופי, יופי.
and it's
תתייג את
Smith
מי שאתה יכול.
for
תנסה
three.
לתייג את מי שאתה
Small
יכול.
forward.
אני מדרדר אותך לעשות את זה וזה לא בסדר, אבל בסדר. Views,
Jackson, the
hands up.
screen. Hield passes to Jackson.
Sit down!
Dunk by Jackson.
עם ידיים.
To score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Now Morris. Looking for his first basket still in
בטוויץ'
this
יותר
one.
כיף?
MP finds Barton.
אני מסכים איתך, גם לי יותר כיף בטוויץ'. באמת שגם לי יותר כיף
Couldn't
בטוויץ'.
collapse quickly enough.
אבל אמרתי אני אבוא, אתה יודע, צריך לנסות קצת פלטפורמות אחרות. הייתי גם
About
בפייסבוק
7
תקופה,
seconds separating the shot and
אני
game clock.
מנסה.
Halliburton, the pass to Jackson.
איך?
And the dunk by
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
The Wizards have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in this second half.
Not me, where you going? That dude's bigger
McConnell
than me.
against Morris. MP right side. Back to Morris. Got it.
Yes.
Good job in the low post. Morris has got his
Yes.
second basket of the game.
אל תבאסו אותי על היוטיוב, אבל I need to gain some traction on that YouTube shit. וואי, האמת היא שעכשיו אני יכול לעלות לסטרימלאב, כאילו בסטרימלאב זה on all cross platforms. ברי, וואו, איפה אתם? צמח? Yep. Offie said it. Yo, הם נצחים אותנו.
Is here for the Pacers. Batase's checked in for
וואו,
Jackson.
וואו, וואו,
Brissett
וואו.
comes in for Duarte, and it's Smith in for McConnell. Washington trailing. They've got Jalen Smith. Buddy Hield is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Duarte, and it's Turner in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Duarte.
Safe points, safe points. Hands up, hands up.
Looking to end this cold spell. Abdia pulls
See me
it
on
in.
the other end. See me on the other end. Come on.
Somehow he came up empty there.
And here's Wright.
Acceleration is shit right now.
Here's MP. Solid shot
Yes,
from a distance of
yes.
about 14 feet.
Nice floor awareness that time
Sonny.
from Wright. Spots the gap and then finds the open man.
לידן בשער שלו.
151 left in the fourth quarter.
אז זה מה שאני מנסה לבדוק. It's good, remedy. זה מה שאני מנסה לבדוק. בינתיים המובמנט פה מרגיש מאוד
No
מעניין.
good. The Wizards shooting the ball at 48% so far.
Ooh!
Abdia.
With the assist, driving on the baseline.
And now just a 5-point Indiana lead.
שובר את
Ball
החוקים.
distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
למה? לא מצליח להבין.
Just over 3.5
מה
minutes
תסביר?
now in the fourth quarter.
Come on, get the foul, bro!
Here's Duarte, covered by MP. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Come on, go with me!
Porzingis is always a threat to block
Go with me!
matches that length with really good energy and awareness. He can be a good defender.
וגם עכשיו אומרים לי שאני חתיך. Come on! התחלתי עבודה חדשה.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
The Wizards shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. MP, a screen on Halliburton. Morris finds MP.
Came to the motherfucking basket.
He just rises up and throws it
כן,
down.
הלכתי איתו הרבה.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous.
Come on, man. You gave up. לא, פאור פורד. באתי לקחת מדני את המקום שלו ברוטציה, בוויזארדס. I think like I'm a 7, 250 pounds. רמדי, תזדהה. אני אדע עם מי אני מדבר.
Well, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes
that
it a
Jordan
7-point
Poole?
lead.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah.
Not by a long shot. It's all
no.
artificial.
Morris passes to MP. Here's Porzingis.
Very fair.
Turner covers. Abdia from outside. No good. On offense, here are the Pacers.
Come on, man, do the foul.
Here's Halliburton. And he commits.
I had to do that shit. Take me out, coach. Coach, take me out. Y'all wanted them more. Come on, man.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Morris finds Barton. And so the Pacers take the win. A clean win. And
לא, רק רציתי שאני אדע, כי השם רמדי כן היה לי מוכר. We'll see you. יש פה הרבה בולשיט. אני צריך לרכב עם סקייטבורד ושיט. וואלה, לקחו לי את השרל. Where's Ashley right now?
Hey, I'm here. You need in the press room.
Can I get a hey MP, how was the game? You look really good out there. How are you feeling out there?
Hey, how are you feeling? Also, you're needed in the press room.
Okay, so we can just skip the small talk.
Yeah, follow me. I'm gonna give you a rundown of the situation. We don't have much time, so I need you to listen closely because I will not be repeating myself.
Okay.
Okay, I'm all ears.
Obviously, they're gonna want to ask questions about how you played. So if you feel like you underperformed at all, you're gonna want to call on John Luck. If you feel like you underperformed at all, you're gonna want to call on John Luck because
I underperform. Like, bitch, what you saying?
If you're feeling confident, you're going to want to call on Nate White, the man fans love to hate. His number one goal is to stir up controversies, so if you messed up even a little bit, he's going to be all over that. Also, he's going to have a couple Shep questions to throw your way, so if you want to get into that, then he's your guy. The other major player on the beat is Candace Green. She's not here today, but she likes to get into the longer view of things, really get into the X's and O's, so if you want to brag about your basketball IQ, she is your person to call on.
Thank you.
Okay.
That was enlightening.
Alright.
And honestly, none.
Hey, is there someone that you would choose first if you were me? Like, is there a conversation I should stay away from, you know?
That is completely up to you. What you say in that room is going to go a long way in establishing your identity as a leader and your personal brand.
Okay.
זה
Though I may have
בטוח,
ideas about
רונן.
what you should say in
אבל
that
אתה יודע,
situation, I can't tell you who to be.
בודקים, כמו פיפה.
That doesn't mean you should go starting
רוצים חידושים.
giant PR nightmares, okay? But there is
No, they
no
will bring
way to
Cole out
do
like
that. You following?
episode 15, something like that. You know
Any
Cole?
more advice? Yeah.
Cole's my
Lots, but
boy.
you're needed inside. Go.
Cole's my boy.
We're here.
We are indeed.
אם אתה אוהב כדורסל, זה יהיה בסדר, וגם כאילו כדורגל.
All right, look, I just gave you a lot of information in a short amount of time. And
You don't say.
what I want you to know is that what drew me to you as a potential employer was your grace under pressure. Just always really respected the way that you handle yourself in the press, and I think you're gonna do a fantastic job in there.
Thank you, thank you.
Wow.
Killed them.
You really fought through that one. But thank you. It's probably one of the nicest things you said to me.
מנו אמר לי, תבוא, אני חריף ב-2K. אני ומנו הולכים להיות
You
דואו.
really need to get in there. They get cranky if they think they're gonna miss deadlines.
I got you. I'm in there.
Come on.
Yalla! Meet the press. If the press wants to speak with you after a game, you meet them in the press room for a press conference or in the locker room for scrum. Some media... היא רוצה, אמרתי את זה, היא רוצה. איזה סרט? מעניין, לא שמתי לב לפרטים של הסצנה. Hey yo, what's good? Hey yo, what's good? Gang, gang! We up?
Hey, everyone.
What's good? I'm going with John Luck. I don't know what he's doing.
How about we go with my homie over here?
Tough loss tonight, MP. I'm sure that's not how you wanted to
Center
start your
בהתקפה הוא לא
NBA career.
קטן שוט.
Nope, John. It's definitely not.
What gives you confidence that your next game will end on a more positive note?
Fuck you saying, man? I work hard to get that shit. Woo! Woo!
The work I put in. I take my craft seriously.
Facts.
I match my efforts each and
Facts.
every day. So if the results aren't there, that's
אני
unfortunate.
צריך
but I
לעשות
always
סקן
make sure I put myself
לפרצוף שלי, אולי
in
אני
the
אתחיל את
best
הסטורי
possible
מחדש
position to
עם
succeed.
שחקן
The results will come.
So your
Facts.
preparation gives you confidence. Makes perfect sense. Wishing you luck in your next one.
Thank you,
Appreciate
bro.
it, John.
Thank you, John. You're my mans. Come on. Let's go with Nate.
Alright. I think we got time for a couple more questions.
I could have cut him off.
Hey, you over here.
Let's talk about a name. Shep Owens. You know, Shep Owens has
Fuck
cast
that.
a massive
Fuck
shadow
that.
over the
I'm
start
playing
of
the
your
fifth.
career. What do you need to do to convince the fans that it wasn't a mistake to draft you over Shep?
I showed you. Are you serious now? Huh?
Man, I can't think about it like that.
General.
I mean, my job is to perform the role that I've been given to the best of my ability.
Consistency.
And if I do that,
That's
I
true.
think I can help this team win games. And if we win games, fans can be more than happy.
Okay, well, let me play the devil's advocate on this one. Well, do you think the fans will be happy if you remain a bench player for the rest of your career?
Well,
Wait,
like
what?
I said, if we win, I don't see how they can be upset. I mean, obviously, every player in this league wants to start, and I'm no different, but winning comes first, man. And as long as we win more games than we lose, I'm sure they're gonna be more than happy, you know? These fans are smart, man, and they recognize that it takes an entire team to win, not just
Facts.
one great player.
Fact.
You know, a great starting lineup with zero depth is gonna have a
Ooh.
hard time making a championship push.
Ooh,
And that's
ah,
our
da.
goal here.
Da.
Compete for championships.
Da.
That's it. No more questions?
Yeah, we out then.
Gotta take it easy.
Peace. חולי הרולים. סמרטטת. Altis life. Alright, one city plaza to talk with Ricky. Alright, Ricky, I'm on my way. Ooh. Ricky! Do I switch my clothes? Oh. That's scary. Route 2. Hey! Hey, what's good, fans? Let's go back to the Oh, that shit is buggy. Yo, where my board at? Where my fucking board at? אני זורם מאיירסופט קלאן. כמובן. Ten-4.
You'll get him next time.
I'll receive that. Why you saying it like that? That it's too soon to forget.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Ockham's assistant, and the big boss man wants to see you.
זה היה 310 אם אני לא טועה.
I mean, he's not one of those super hands-on GMs, is he?
Nah, I mean, that's not really his reputation.
So...
Honestly, I don't know what this is about, man. I mean, I tried to press his assistant for some more info, but all he told me was that Coach Graves will be there, too.
כמו... miss. Yeah, I know. Yo, I might get hurt doing that hanky-panky shit. It's not even funny. You? Can I jump on that shit? תאמין לי שאני לא מתקיים מהתרומות טוויט שלכם. Even though you are, let's say, very, very respectful and paying, you know, fan base.
Hey, Olive.
MP, how are you?
Well, I can't complain. A little nervous, but I can't complain.
It looks like you're with Mr. Akpam today.
Yeah.
Saudi.
Same floor as Mr. Novak.
Okay. You got any advice for me?
On talking to Mr. Akpam?
Yeah, well, you've been working here for some time, you know.
I don't really know him like that. But you're a smart guy. I'm sure you're gonna be fine.
How do you know I'm a smart guy, though?
I can read people, and you're smart.
Thank you, but okay. So, what number am I thinking of right now?
I said I could read people. I'm not psychic.
It's kind of the same difference, a little bit.
It's 16. A little different. Aren't you gonna be late for your meeting?
Yeah, I probably will be. Same elevator as usual?
Yes, they haven't moved.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they flirt.
Okay, well, it's nice chatting with you. I'll see you later.
Good luck.
They flirt. Why? Yo, dressed up like shit. God damn, man. אני אגיע, אולי בעזרת השם.
MP, come on in, take a seat.
What's up, MP?
Coach Graves, Mr. Akpam.
What'd I tell you about that? Othello, please.
All right, man, my bad. You got it.
So, about Shep.
Boy, you too.
Now just listen. We knew the PR hit we'd take for picking you over him. But that's all just outside noise. Inside these walls, all we care about is ball.
All right, well, I'm willing to put in the work. On and off the court. So whatever it
Facts.
takes. I actually spoke to Freddie Novak.
Talk to Freddie.
Facts. Facts.
Did I do something wrong? I talked to Freddie.
Freddie's a nice guy. I like him. But all this stuff about controlling your own narrative, you're a ball player, not a politician.
We put together a very specific game plan for you.
Aight.
These goals, you're in the starting lineup. Simple as that.
I'm gonna perform. Okay. I need points, assists, block. Aight.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot with the Stars.
That's flat out wrong. This Shep stuff has nothing.
Fact.
Repeat. Nothing
Fact.
to do with your playing time.
That jokes.
I want you to focus on your craft, not this PR stuff. Am I clear?
Crystal clear.
Good.
Roger.
I'll keep you. But if you want to talk, or if Freddie gives you a hard time, whatever, my door is always open.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Akpam.
Othello. Don't mention it. Thank me by putting in the work.
Fact.
See you, coach.
חכה. תכף, רק התחלתי. Hey, baby girl. Squat up. Wow. Yo, Ricky! Whoop! Ah. Whoop!
You must be looking forward to the next one.
والله بعد UFC is kind of nice. נדבר על האקסייל כנראה כאן.
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah. I'll link up with you later, man. All right, have a great one.
He got the chin like Puff.
No, you good.
You sure?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk with you about your meeting with Othello.
To be honest with you, man, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
So you know something?
Man, I'm all over it.
So what's your take on it then, man? And one ear I got Freddie tell me one thing, and the other I have Othello basically forbidding me to talk to Freddie.
Oh, he forbid you?
Well, not exactly, but he's not happy that I'm talking to him. I mean, the thing is, you know, winning over the fans, I'm all for. It is my thing. It's a great idea. It's well researched. But Rick, man, if it's me stepping on people's toes, I'm not for it. I don't want to make the coaching staff angry.
That's not gonna happen. All right?
So what's the plan, man?
Well, first of all, relax. All right, everything's fine, man. It's just a little palace intrigue. That's all.
Palace intrigue? All right, sure.
Look, your president of basketball ops, Phil Boyer, he's feeling the heat right now. He underestimated the PR hit that he would take by drafting you while Shep is still on the board. And optics, for better or worse, are very important for a man in his position.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a career to consider, so I get it.
Okay, so if you take this whole thing seriously, it'll do a great deal of getting you ahead.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm down for whatever. Just say the word.
All right, that's good, that's good. But meanwhile, you still got Othello Akpim thinking that Freddy's some existential threat.
A threat?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, what is he, like, angling for his job? Dude is in marketing, man.
I don't know. Stranger things have happened, man.
Wow. I don't know. Dude seemed pretty straightforward to me.
I mean, that was my read, too, but, I mean, that don't mean Othello's not worried. Look, the way he sees it, Phil's legacy is
כל
tied.
המשחק הזה מעורב
Which means that Freddy's got
בפוליטיקות,
his ear because you come with a lot of media.
בשיווק,
that part makes sense.
Okay, plus you got the whole data-driven angle. You gotta remember,
זה הסטורי
Othello's
שהם,
old school,
הנרטיב
real
לפחות שהם
scouts and
מריצים,
chalkboards
אני
type.
מניח שזה
Thinks that
איכשהו
anybody with a
משתלב
computer is trying to push him out the league.
במציאות.
Right. All right, so all I'm saying is you just gotta walk a real fine line. I mean, goes without saying, you have to perform.
על הליינאפ.
Yo, the funny thing is, that does not seem to be the focus right now at all.
Like, I mean, you want the money, right?
Hey.
Then this all comes with it.
Hey, I ain't complaining. I just think it's funny, man.
Look, all this means is that
kind of
you gotta be
corny.
delicate, all right? So instead of launching this, full-on PR blitz, probably on the lines of what Freddie would want, let's dip our toes in this whole plan to win over the fans.
I think I know what you're saying. You want slow play.
Slow played,
Oh, man.
exactly.
All right.
It's not like we won't do nothing. We'll just ease into it. Keep Othello and Freddie happy, which keeps Phil happy.
Okay.
Which makes us one big, happy, slightly dysfunctional family.
Okay. It's all making sense now. So when we start, eh?
Well, Mila and Ashley are running point on this, so I'm sure they'll hit you up when they got something to say.
Yo, let them know whenever, wherever, it don't matter. I'm there. I'm your guy. Let's get it.
Okay, I get it. Look, in the meantime, you just focus on ball, all right? Hit the goals that Othello and Coach G gave you, win some games maybe, and we're gonna be golden.
Want some games?
I'm just saying.
Hey, that ain't no issue.
Yeah, I ain't think it was gonna be.
All right, then.
All right, get out there, man.
Go Mega. Go Mega. Go Mega. Let's roll. I'm a rolling with Deborah. Doing a little warm up.
Yeah, favorite cardboard and favorite.
Let's go. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, what's up, coach? Tell us what we're doing, man. Daddy!
It's
still early in the season and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game?
Chicago. Wait. Oh, we crushing them.
On the court. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for Patrick Williams. Alex Caruso is checked in for Levine. And it's Dosumu in for Ball. Caruso against Barton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Dosumu, the pass to Caruso. Left side, DeRozan. Morris with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
MP finds Gafford. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Good work there as it goes.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Tough shot.
Now here's DeRozan. His last outing, he had 24 points.
Oh.
Hands the 12-footer. DeRozan's got 11.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Barton surveying the floor. Passes it to Kispert. Drills the three-pointer. Kispert's got his second basket of the game.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Outside DeRozan. And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That's his first foul. Wizards making a switch here. Chimera is checked in.
Hands up.
Here's DeRozan. 11 points in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 on the clock. On deep. Washington with the rebound. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency.
Oh, I need more.
Get out in transition.
Summer League was easy.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you guys think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Williams is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Vucevic in at the center. Here's Porzingis. That shot off, and Chicago will go the other way with the ball. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution, and you saw the results.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show. And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a three-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued, recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
MP, no good. And Vucevic
Ah,
has got
that
the
was
ball
an
here
easy
for the
layup.
Bulls. They trail by 11. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Wizards ownership has promised to never hit the hard reset button we saw from teams in recent years like the Sixers. But the fact remains that in 79. So for the patient, diehard fans in the DMV, seems the wait for a true contender may take a lot longer. Kevin?
Well, time will tell, David. Thanks. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Levine. Beal finds MP. MP with a screen on Levine. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players.
That'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Wizards. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. And I'm sure folks at home are looking at that schedule and thinking about making some friendly wagers. What about you, big fella?
Not me, Ernie. I'm smart with my money. I only invest in safe bets.
Like pizza.
Hey, don't laugh, Kenny. People always need pizza.
And moving on now to Bradley Beal. How terrific has he been so far in this one?
Sometimes you show up to the game and you just feel it, Ernie.
And that's all for us.
שוטים מוזרים.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Oh my God, come on, coach.
He's checked in for the Wizards. And Chicago also making a switch. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic.
Put the effort in. Hands up.
In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple.
Running at the wings, Beal and Avdia. Porzingis is out there with MP. And it's right in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Williams finds ball. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Lock at 6. Drummond passes to Levine. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. They now take the lead. Bulls got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
Typically, Lonzo doesn't take that many mid-range jumpers, but he's capable of knocking them down.
Porzingis, 3. MP, no good. Bulls are going even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Lobbed up there for Drummond, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
With the flexibility to adjust at the rim, Drummond can catch the pass almost anywhere and still throw it down.
MP gets to Wright. Porzingis sets the pick for Wright to the paint and stolen by Drummond. Levine with it. Now Beal defending and finished off by DeRozan.
When DeRozan senses he's on a roll, he becomes hyper-aggressive.
And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Here's Avdia. Count the basket. Avdia's got 10 points in the game. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Chicago calls timeout.
And coach is looking to see.
לעשות אימונים עם הקבוצה, זה שאין את זה, זה מעצבן
אותי.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Williams. Dosunmu is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Green, and it's Drummond in at the center position. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
There's the pick. Right with it. Green defending. Out of bounds. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Javonte Green. Levine's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Dosunmu. And they go to the intentional foul. Point lead.
An unselfish young guard. Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
And so it's Chicago winning the...
That's the end of the game. Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely. We hope to see you again at our next event.
צריך כדרר יותר. אני מפחד לעשות את זה, ואני חייב כדרר יותר. ולקחת את המסל.
Good game, MP.
What up, Ash? Press?
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No, I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No. Major post. Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Oh!
Yo, why is that so funny though?
I think it's because she's an agent. Usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she's very funny.
Oh, yeah.
They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
That
right?
is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Oh, Shep, you know, I got a serious question for you. Why can't you be more of a leader like MP?
I ain't gonna watch
You know,
that
that's
shit.
real classy.
To be honest.
Why would he even mention me?
Is he Shep? Does he need a reason?
Yeah, no, he does not.
Look,
Clown.
this means nothing. It's just some loudmouth being a loudmouth. But you do have that Top Takes Daily interview tomorrow, and they are absolutely going to want to ask about this, given how
I can see that.
inflammatory it was. Like I said, it's no big deal. It is no big deal, but we are going to obviously need to strategize your response, okay? So meet me at the business hub after you finished up here, and we'll go over whatever it is we need to go over. Yeah?
Okay. Yeah. I appreciate you, Ash. Always keep me in the loop, no matter how painful it is.
Back.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ashley.
It's literally what you pay me to do. But yeah.
Okay.
See you in a bit.
I didn't pay you shit. To be honest. Somebody's girl. Ooh. I was talking some mad shit. Fuck out my way, police officer. No disrespect. Return. Grind hard. With the Crocs.
Tough loss.
Oh, you don't say. Like 0-2.
Ash, not one chair?
I don't do cheers.
So what about your guests? We all just gonna stand, stare at you?
Yes? No. Did you come in here to drag me from my office decor, or do you want to prep for Top Takes Daily?
Let's prep.
Great. All right. So obviously what Shep said was beyond the pale, but you've already been memed to death on social media, so it's not like it's going anywhere.
You know what, Ash, the
anytime
more and more I
soon.
think about Shep right now, the angrier I'm getting. So I'd rather not talk about this.
Okay, be that as it may, you will have to talk about it, and you
Mila?
can't
You spoke about Mila on
lose your
TV?
cool on national
I
television.
don't care about TV. That is not cool.
I'm sorry, do you think that this is a prestige TV show? They're gonna ask you about it, you're gonna talk about it, and you're gonna get your emotions in check. Do you understand?
That was not acceptable.
Sure. Tell that to him when you see him in person.
Oh, I will.
But when you talk about it on TV, because believe me, you will have to talk about it on TV, you need to keep an even keel. You can say that the comment was unacceptable. You can even call him trash if you want.
But
I
isn't
don't
that
care.
basically losing my cool again?
Not if it's true. Okay? The main thing is you need to keep your cool so that it doesn't look like you're about to attack Kendrick Perkins for bringing it up on television. That's going to make you look weak.
Okay. I can get with that.
You could play the disappointed parent card, right? Oh, I expected more from my fellow man. The NBA is a brotherhood. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
High road or low road, right?
No, they're both the high road. Both the high road, just different flavors. But the key is you gotta be authentic, all right? You need to be you. You just need to be the calmest, most mature version of yourself possible.
Yeah, that's kind of like when I was in college. It kind of reminds me of that time. when-
No, I don't have time to go on a trip down memory lane. Do you have anything else to say about Top Takes Daily?
I have no more questions.
Thank you, Ashley.
Excellent. I'll see you at the studio. I'm going to meet you there. I need to lay some ground rules with the showrunner. I also want to be there in case anything crops up last minute. Does that sound good?
Sounds like a plan. Again, thank you for your advice. Thank you for... Get some chairs in here next time.
Engage your core. Sit on the yoga ball. Wouldn't hurt.
Stop bro, they're filming with Josh, he's a small guy. Ooh, that's rough. That's far. Eat, I don't want to do nothing, man. I just want to get that separation.
What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Trying to ride your coattails.
On,
And here he is.
MP, my name is Jocelyn Davies, executive producer for Top Takes Daily. So nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
As I was telling Jocelyn earlier, we are open to any discussion involving one Chef Owens, but we do expect those questions to be respectful. And if you wish to move on quickly from any given question, we expect that desire to be honored.
And as I was just explaining to Miss St. Germain, this is a reputable program on a billion-dollar network. We take procedures and standards very seriously and will, of course, treat MP
No
with
snacks in the dressing.
Oh my gosh. I will take care of
Second
it.
day this week.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's done.
Chips,
billion-dollar
cookies,
network.
crackers, popcorn.
Got it.
I'm not
Got
asking
it.
for
Thank
much.
you so much. 60 seconds.
Thank you.
Very reputable.
That's Stan right there.
We'll, of course, treat MP with the utmost respect and professionalism at all times.
Will you guys have snacks?
Oh, yeah, we got snacks.
Hey, and I'm good. Let's do it.
Jocelyn, I mean it.
It's just like glass
Okay?
basketball.
This is not the day for Kendrick to try to go viral over anything. Are we clear?
Ash, like, loosen up a little bit. I can handle Perkins. That's no problem.
See? MP's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
Oh, of that I'm sure. But I can take care of myself. Okay, let's not forget that.
Okay. You ready to head a set now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's head over.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Everyone, I'd like to introduce MP.
Hey, how's it going? Sam Woods. Big fan. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, man.
Of course, you know JJ.
My guy. Good to see you.
And Kendrick.
Hey, what's going on, superstar? Awkward. All right, you're going to sit right here adjacent to me. Thanks.
All right. Places, everyone.
All right, everybody. We're going live. Thanks for coming on the show. Here we go.
Anytime.
5, 4, 3, 2. And welcome back to Top Takes Daily. And for our next segment, we are joined live in studio by the guy everybody is talking about, our very special guest, MP. Welcome to the program.
My man, thank you guys for having me.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. Now, I know this might be a sensitive subject, but I just want to get right into it. We all saw what happened on draft night.
Yeah.
But we haven't heard your side of the story. So I'm wondering, how does it feel to be on the receiving end of a mixed reaction like that on what should be the most enjoyable night of your life?
Whatever, noisy, one for the press. Ooh.
That just comes with the territory, you know? Like, we make a lot of money, and it's all because of those passionate fans out there. Night in and night out, coming into the games and showing their support. It's because of them. You know what I'm saying? And yes, the fans are free to express their feelings however way they want. But it don't matter to me.
I mean, are we serious right now? Listen, MP, with all due respect, do you expect us to believe that? If my own so-called fans were booing me, that wouldn't sit right with me at all.
Yo, Kendrick, my man, it doesn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know in the long run, people will come around and, you know, see what I'm all about. You know, and that's just giving everything that I got to this game. You know, not only to the team, but to this city, man. You know, it's my job. Proving my worth to these fans is my job.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I know right now they may be booing, but soon enough they're gonna be cheering for me.
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction to your selection was the fact that Shep Owens, your biggest rival, was still on the draft board.
That's right.
But a lot of people think he has the higher upside due to his athleticism and the fact that he has loads of untapped potential as a relative newcomer to this game, whereas you've been trying to work on your skill set for the last decade plus. How would you respond to people who think you've got the higher floor but the lower ceiling?
I understand where that view comes from, but I don't share it.
And why's that?
It's because basketball is about a lot more than athletic ability. I mean, what it's all about, like, what is your opponent doing? How can you stop them? What are your teammates' strengths? How can you empower them to play the best basketball that they can play?
Almost like a chess match.
Absolutely. A complete chess match, thank you. Athleticism is a tool, but that's all it is. It's a tool. It's like giving like a power drill to a baby. But that doesn't mean that the baby can build you a house just because he has that power drill. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh, time out.
Did I mess your head up with that one?
Are you calling Shep Owens a baby?
I think so. No. Don't. What I'm saying is it's just a metaphor. So, let's not read into that a little too much.
That boy's going crazy.
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I gotta ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you out on his reality show?
Oh, wow.
This dude took shots at you. He took shots at your family. He even took shots at your girl. What do you say to something like that?
I'm about...
You know, I'm gonna say this as calmly as possible. Because at the end of the day, it's disappointing to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to me, basketball is a place where you express joy. Yeah, I want to beat my opponent, don't get me wrong. So in the heat of the moment, words do get exchanged. But to talk about another man's family? Like, fam, I'm embarrassed for him. My man has a lot of growing up to do.
Well, what I want to know and we want to know, the next time you two meet, are you going to exchange words? Are y'all going to exchange words?
I don't know. But I'm sure there's going to be a discussion, that I can promise you. You know, I'm not expecting him to change his stripes. You know, he is who he is. You know, so when someone shows you who they are, you believe them. That's it. You know, that's what my parents told me, and that's just how I live.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but unfortunately, we are out of time. MP, thank you for joining us.
Wait, so that's it?
It's been a real pleasure. Yeah, and we got to wrap things up, but you have been a tremendous sport, and we really appreciate you answering the tough questions. We wish you all the best, you and your family and your girl. Coming up next, we talk early season contenders and pretenders, but first, this commercial break.
Commercial break. Whew. Ooh. was nice. O2. The right one. Nah, man. No physics up in this bullshit. That was the בעבודה. Oh! Oh, that dude doing slides! Oh! Oh! My dude! Squat up, dismount vehicle, accelerate, navigate, headphones, camera zoom. Ooh. So we squads up. Squads up. Dress is bad. כן, הם השתגעו לגמרי, אחי. השתגעו לגמרי. Squad up. Throw your squad up. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Get after it, MP.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Let's go. This shit is embarrassing. Game time. Motherfucking game time. Yeah. What's happening, boys? It's good. Okay, that boy. Let's go.
And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Greg.
Go, we're going up
Both
the
teams
Clippers,
with a lot of
Cavaliers,
talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll
Cleveland
be
Cavaliers.
interesting.
The group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Love is checked in for Jared Allen. Stevens comes in for Osman. Karis LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland.
Let's go.
So on the floor for the Wizards. Kispert is out there with MP. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Monte Morris. And it's Barton in at the 2.
Rubio.
And he's going for the oop here. Barton with a steal. Morris outside. Barton against LeVert.
Yo, I need that screen.
MP right side. Pass to Kispert.
Yes.
It's MP picking up the assist.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Stevens. Wide
That ball.
open. And it's MP with a rebound. And watching the 18th pick of the draft, MP, there was a lot of debate as to where he could get selected.
Yeah, there was a lot of film on MP, but not a real sense of his role. Teams like his intangibles, but weren't sure if the upside of taking him in the first round was there.
LeVert left side. Over Barton. Levert, that's good.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push Levert farther away from the basket than that.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Morris passes to MP.
See you.
You know, the Wizards really came up short last season on the defense. It stops, which makes it twice as hard to win games.
He's off on the first.
It's crazy in away games.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Pass to Mobley from the arc. The rebound by the Wizards.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
MP, the pass to
Go ahead.
And he makes
Go
it.
ahead.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Cavaliers leading. Levert outside. "11 seconds left in the opening quarter. 5 on the clock. Outside Rubio.
Hands up.
That shot is off. And at the end of one. For this.
Come on, coach. Let me play.
Look here. Mobley, he's checked in for Love. Stevens comes in for Osman. Levert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Karis LeVert is out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Stevens in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Washington has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Kuzma, the pass to MP. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
No, my main fan.
Rubio against Wright. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's MP. And that one drops for him. And talking about MP, what a college career he had. Just fantastic in school, a star on many levels.
Woo! MP playing 3 years before coming to the NBA. That is rare these days, but I think it was great for his overall development. Of course, it helps winning a title in school.
Here's LeVert. 11 feet out, and he hits it. LeVert's gotten 4 this quarter. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
It's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first-team All-Rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college at Utah.
Allen can't get it to go.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach
Yes!
staff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but the star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. LeVert goes against Beal. LeVert left side, shoots over Beal. That one rolls around and rims out. And for the Wizards, they're shooting only 36% during the second. Kuzma, the pass to MP. The lead now cut to single digits.
Yes, we pushing him forward. Me and Kuzma doing our
One way
shit,
to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Beal against LeVert. Outside Rubio. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Stevens. Now LeVert. From downtown. The shot comes out. And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter.
Get ready for the double walkie.
Are we going dark?
Not surprising to see two competitive guys who bring it every time they're on the floor. It's been a spicy duel to watch.
And now let's focus on our game. A strong first half for the Cavaliers.
That's all.
They're putting themselves in a really good position, limiting turnovers, making the most of each position.
Appreciate you joining us.
Appreciate you.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class.
אנחנו לא.
Cavaliers. Love is checked in for Allen. Stevens comes in for Osman. Levert's checked in for Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland. And so in the game for Washington. MP is out there with Kispert. Then there's Will Barton. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Morris in at the point guard position. Nice shot by Stevens.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Wizards have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they... and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Barton, the pass to Gafford. Gafford with a screen on Rubio. Morris with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
MP, a screen on Levert. Barton, the pass to MP. Yep, that one's good. MP's got 8.
That's about as good of a look as you're going to get. Nice execution.
Morris against Rubio. The Wizards making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in.
Wizards substitution.
107 left in the third quarter. Mobley, a screen on Morris. Outside Rubio. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. He can't get it to go. And the Wizards going the other way now. They host the Pistons after this one. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. MP is screen on Mobley. Walking foul is called as the shot.
Come on, ref. That's a soft foul.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. That free throw good for Morris. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Levert. Love a screen on Barton.
Hands up.
Here's Levert. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Great call, ref. You're doing a good job. At the line for Cleveland. At the line for your Cavaliers.
He's checked in for Washington. That one misses.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Morris passes to Hachimura. MP, a screen on Levert. Hachimura against Love. On the wing, MP. 6 to shoot. Nifty move. Hachimura with the bucket. Getting it done inside.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And here's Levert for 3. No good on the buzzer.
Yes, boy. Next quarter, we are taking over. Coach, you gotta let it play.
Go far.
Takes me out.
He's checked in for
Damn
Allen.
shit, team, 40
MP is
points.
checked in for Washington. Morris comes in for Wright. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused, you have to be disciplined, and most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
We've got Mitchell, Evan Mobley out there with Jetty Osman. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Love in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
That was for me, my man.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next two times these squads meet.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Back to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley against MP. Takes a 13-footer. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And there's the screen. Morris passes to MP. Rubio with the rebound.
It's a good shot selection.
Mitchell against Barton. Pass to Mobley. Rubio passes to Mobley. Over Morris. And another miss by Cleveland. Barton finds Morris. MP, a screen on Rubio. And here's MP from outside. No good there. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin.
Cavaliers win. Your Cavaliers 95, the Wizards 79. Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely.
So you got a skateboard on the back.
Saw you on Top Takes Daily, boss. You were great.
So we got chess.
It's a little bit cramped in here, isn't it?
Oh. Well, we would be happy to have this meeting in your office, Ashley, but you have a strict no chairs policy.
That's right.
Yeah, and I'm a Milo on this one. I'm a big
I'm
fan
just
of
saying,
chairs.
We're pro
you
chairs.
think that the boss girl would have a bigger office. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Should we go to hers?
No.
Then why don't we just start the meeting?
That's a great idea. Yeah. Okay, so, like Ricky told you, okay, we're gonna slow play the whole win over the entire city thing, but that doesn't mean we can't get started, all right?
Okay.
Since the narrative is a media invention, we think that steering the narrative through savvy use of the media should be our top priority.
I mean, that makes perfect sense.
Just want to play the ball. Pause. Just gotta, just trees. I see some tags. Let's see, ooh.
Hey, what's up, brother? By any chance, do you have any more glacier freeze in the back? I don't see any in the fridge out here.
For who?
For me, bro. I'm right here in front of you, man.
Yeah, I think we all out.
So if Shep would say you're selling one?
Nah, Chef's my boy. His money's no good here. Your money's also no good here, but for like the opposite reason.
Well, I didn't know y'all two were like that close. I never seen you two together.
Yeah, that's my mans. We like follow each other on social and everything. I'm Lozo the Crown. I'm sure you seen me.
Lozo the Crown. Yeah, I seen some of your posting.
I know. And
All right.
Chef retweeted me a bunch too, so we good.
Okay, cool. So if I retweet you, could I just get the Gatorade?
Nah, bro. I don't want your weak game anywhere near my account.
My weak game?
Yeah, in fact, where you at? As of right now, you blocked.
Oh, come on, bro. You know there's more than basketball than just a 40-inch vert, right?
You know what's wrong with you? You got no backbone. You let people walk all over you.
You think?
I just want the Gatorade. That's it.
I'm not talking about me right now, bro. You see what Perk said about you?
Yeah, he always talks trash.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He says you're useless, and what do? Nothing. He says you have no upside, and what do? Nothing. The man says you're lukewarm garbage, and what do?
No, I got it. Nothing.
So you see what I'm saying?
Man, y'all haters can suck my... For reals, bro. Y'all haters can suck my... Wow, that dude fucking... Impossible on that page.
I can't believe you know Lozo the Crown. I followed him forever.
I just got clowned by your boy Lorenzo.
Wait, what?
What? What happened?
Yeah. He refused to sell me a Gatorade because I wasn't Shep. And he called me a coward without a backbone.
Whoa.
Are you kidding me?
Mhm.
He's not wrong.
What?
You serious right now?
In a manner of speaking.
Would you like to explain what you mean by that?
Look, we all know that MP's not actually a coward, okay? But
Yeah.
he is under an intense amount of scrutiny on social media.
Yeah.
And when it comes to succeeding in the social game, Lozo the Crown knows more than most. NBA's mean very
You know what? You know what I want to tell Perk? To keep my name out his mouth. Because ain't no broke down, never been like him, would know what greatness was if it would have smacked him in the face.
Okay.
That works.
You really want to say
That's
it like
exactly what I want to say, yes.
It works.
I mean, that's a strong response, man.
Come on, man.
that? You can say that.
As long as you know it.
That's it, done. Tweet sent.
Oh, I love it. One last thing while I still have your attention, all right? So Shep has a much bigger online presence than you, right?
Okay.
We need to amplify this newfound discovery of a backbone, okay?
I'm sure you want to go to team practice, but ooh. What do you mean? Oh. Let's go team.
Hey, coach.
Everything. He catch the ball and score and then ream on the defender. Yeah, that's easy layup, man.
Just like that.
Ooh. Oh. Ah. Let me try that again. Ah, nice shot at the rim.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Let's go!
Like that. Just wanna do move and hold. Ooh, man. Tak tak. Okay. Oh! Hoe heeft hij wel stuk? Oh! Where is he gonna go? He's gonna go. That's money. Ooh, contested. איך זה לא יוסטר? גם לא יורו. Contact finishing, floater, put back. Okay, 10 attempts against 7. Hook, fade away. Stop.
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today. That's what I'm talking about.
It's a fade away. Try that. Okay. Ooh. I like that.
Let's go. Gear up. We good.
Ma? I got time on me. Nice.
Good boy. Good boy.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Come on, man. Nah.
Yeah, all day.
All day, man. All day. You know that. It's a good post up. Good post up, man. Practice. Oh shit, that wasn't official.
Let's go.
That's good. יכול לעשות את זה. יכול לקחת אותו all the way עם הצד. Just can't fake it every time, I guess. Nah. Wow, I'm missing those shots, man.
Get your mind right.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. We're here. We're here.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Ooh. Come on, baby.
And one.
It's a foul. Wanna do fouls?
Come on, MP.
Do that shit again. Alley hoop. Pick and roll. Ooh, me and Avdia. Side pick and roll, go to the location on the floor and throw the pass. Type shown after the pass.
We good. We'll show you. Set up, set up.
Ah, no, it's a foul.
Shut up, shut up. Barely trying out here.
לא, לא. מה, אבל אם הם מעלים את זה מאוחר, מה אני יכול לעשות עם זה?
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Nice, nice little pass. Go, Danny. Catch and shoot. Ah. No.
Come on, focus.
Alright.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Shot.
Sama. זה יותר פרקטיס, אם רוצה לשחק איתם. Just let me walk on my shit. Steady Jim shooting. From my corner. was fun. That was nice. That was nice. Highlights. Let's see what they all talk about. Wait, what? I just did that shit. Let's go, coach. What's good, Donnie?
Let's get going. We lost one game, not the end of the world. We should need to get back to work and clean up a few things. Let's get back at it. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. All right, let's work on moving the ball quickly in transition.
Okay.
Let's go.
Come on, Danny. Yep. Find the opening. Drive it to the basket. It's okay. Okay, just drive it to the basket. Good job. Really fantastic. Danny. Danny.
Started, man. Let's get it started.
Like that.
Come on, get time.
Come on. What we doing what you do?
You ain't never gonna score again. Heard me?
Heard
Very
me?
strong. Now let's move on to the next drill.
Come on. Ooh. The ball. You know I'm gonna break your ankles, you know that.
I got ball.
I hope you brought your umbrella.
Breathe. Breathe.
Yo, we got this, don't worry.
Hachimura. A lot of scores, man. שרפתי אותו. He's gonna take him to the major and summon. עוד לתת לו. אין לך כלום. Rebound! Game point! Let's go. Let's go, Starman. Oh!
Let's go!
Oh, we became
Way to finish strong, guys. Make sure you get some shots up before you get out of here.
כן, שכולכם תגידו שאתם זמינים. So if I do it like that, I'm shooting. If I do it like that, I'm hooking. Now let me see what I can do. Full goal driver. Catch and shoot. Just catch and shoot. Oh man. Alright guys, I'm out of here. Let's go to the game. Let's go to the game. Nice. I like the team practices. Great for gaming. Diving inside of the score.
what up, man?
What's up, MP?
Chillin'. What you doing here?
Hooping.
Right.
You can always get a good game at the Mountain Dew court.
Word? Yeah, man, it's my first time here.
You're gonna love it. They're always running different challenges. Like if you hit the most threes in a game, you get a reward. That kind of thing.
Oh, that sounds pretty dope, man.
It attracts a lot of talent, exciting players.
I mean, people like me, right?
I was thinking more like me.
I mean, you do have a lot more highlights than I got, but...
What, we playing or what? Rails. Fucking cool. זה נראה מגניב, תראו כמה אנשים יש פה. Yep. I mean, I'm about to show up if they just gonna let me.
Hey, MP. Wanted to talk to you. Thanks for coming by.
Give me minutes, man.
What's up, Coach? Here's what I want you to focus on.
Coach drills completed. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Coach drills. They didn't said nothing. Played. So what's the coach? What's the coach?
And while it's still very early in the season, the top teams, Greg, have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA. Get it? Making some changes. MP's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Will Barton comes in for Bradley Beal. And Morris subbed in for Wright. Ivy's checked in for Detroit. And looking at Marvin Bagley III, a skilled forward Brent who has struggled to stay healthy.
Back in 2018, Bagley was selected number 2 in the NBA draft. So he finds a way to stay healthy and gets into the right situation. maybe some of those doors to his talent start to open up.
1:57 left to play here in the first. Cunningham outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Dwayne Casey gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. This is the first meeting of these two teams, so he didn't know exactly what to expect. But he does know that he wants his guys to attack offensively. He feels their success on that end will dictate their success through the game. So, guys, we can expect them to be aggressive from early on.
Thank you, David. The team being honest about its approach. So, Greg, it's offense.
Kind of pick and choose. For them, it's really about generating points.
Yeah, there's another side of the floor right here, so it can't be just about offense. Their defensive intensity has got to rise up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Kazingas, and Kispert subbed in for Avdija. Here's Ivy. He drains it from the right block. Ivy's got 5.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Burks. High post Stewart. Stolen by Kispert. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Now, here's Ivy. Covered by Morris. Stewart misses.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
It's tipped.
No, sir. Stewart not letting that one go.
Up top, Diallo. It could go. And no good on the last second.
That's the end of the first quarter with the score.
For the Wizards, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. MP comes in for Rui Hachimura. Avdija's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Monte Morris subbed in for DeLon Wright. And a different look here for the Pistons. Stewart checked in for Noel. Bagley comes in for Sadiq Bey. Ivy's checked in for Alec Burks. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Joseph. The kick out to Cunningham. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He's got 8.
Look, if you're a big man that feeds the little guy, man, you deserve the ball back. Nice look from Stewart.
Something that the Wizards struggled with last year, Brent, was a lack of consistency.
Yeah, constantly shifting the rosters and starting lineups. Obviously a new coach, so tactically some different things being deployed. Gotta find a dependable foundation, and training camp in the early part of the season for this team, really, really important.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. The backcourt guards are Cunningham and Ivy. Bagley and Stewart make up the inside pair. And it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Now, here's Ivy. He has 5. And it's Bagley in the corner. Off target with his 3. MP outside. Passes it to Gafford. Out to Morris. Now, here's Avdija. Gafford sets the pick for Avdija. Buries the long-range jumper. And now it's a 12-point Washington lead.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Good on the triple. 8 points for Jaden Ivey.
3-point
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And there's the pass to Stewart. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Well, you're not going to rattle Stewart if you don't give him enough contact. Just went right through it.
A 3 from Morris. Washington gets it back. MP outside. Gafford sets the pick for MP. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Washington.
Like that. Got some big dudes on me.
Hello and welcome
for that matchup with the Pacers. It's going to be an uphill.
And moving on now to Bradley Beal. And that'll do it for halftime.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him.
A whole new group out there now. And a different look here for the Pistons. Nerlens Noel checks in for Bagley. Burks comes in for Sadiq Bey. Diallo's checked in for Cade Cunningham. And Ivy subbed in for Corey Joseph. Wizards passing it around. And here's Morris for 3. And another miss by Washington. Pistons trailed by 14. Hachimura out there with Kispert. Then it's MP. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Morris in at the 1. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now, here's Ivy. Defense right on him. There's Noel. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play.
Personal foul. At the line for the Pistons.
Can be on the inside.
And the Wizards making a change here. Gafford's checked in. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And with Ivy, he gives you the physical traits you want at guard. Long, strong, athletic, lots of upside.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden.
Combination of size and skill. Former All-Star, injuries have held him back. But now a new team presents a new opportunity. KP says, I'm going to take my game to the next level because my body is going to be healthy, and that's it. Well, Kevin, let's hope so.
Absolutely. He has had injuries along the way, but the talent is obvious. David, thanks. And Ivy especially effective in the open floor.
Outstanding burst and speed, plays with a high motor, and he's always in attack mode.
Morris from down in the low post. It goes. Morris has got his first basket of the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's MP, and the rejection by Noel.
Noel in there to intimidate, and does so there.
Now, here's Ivy, covered by Morris. Here's Stewart, and it's MP with the rebound. Well, it's no secret that MP was a very controversial pick, Greg, by this team. The debate between him and Shep Owens will be argued for a long time, I'm sure.
And you can see both sides of the argument. A player who does the little things versus an athletic monster with upside. The fan base, though, has made it pretty clear they wanted Owens.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Noel passes to Burks. And the foul on Alec Burks. That's his first foul.
Anticipated the play and got there first.
Substitution on the court.
1 second left. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's
your Wizards. 66, the Pistons. 51.
We'll be right back. Getting ready to come in for Washington. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. MP comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Kispert's checked in for Avdia. And it's Will Barton in for Bradley Beal. Then for the Pistons, Burks comes in for Bagley. And Ivy's subbed in for Joseph. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Noel's checked in. Pass to Kispert. Back to Barton. In the corner, it's Morris. Just 5 to shoot. Gafford finds MP. Over Noel. Gafford misses. Pistons shooting 57% in this fourth quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Wizards.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyle Kuzma.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got Alec Burks. Nerlens Noel is up.
לא, אני לא יכול להיכנס בדקה האחרונה
94.
2.3
We would like to thank all fans for making it out to tonight's event. Please exit the building carefully and arrive home safely.
Let me be your
Results. That's what you guys give us. Results.
Let me be your Sule.
Huge victory tonight. You guys left on them early. What are your thoughts?
You know, we got a number of guys who can get their own shot. You know, so when they're knocking them down, we're really dangerous. And I think you saw that tonight.
Does tonight show how this team deals with adversity?
Honestly, I don't feel like we dealt with a lot of adversity tonight. I mean, you saw the final score. You know, the guys on the other side should be asking why they quit.
I meant more in terms of the whole season. What does a performance like tonight say about this team?
I mean, it shows that we can still improve. I mean, yeah, we blew them out, but we still made mistakes. You know, we come in every day trying to figure out how we can get better. You know, I feel like we haven't even scratched the surface of what we can be, man.
I really hope you're right. Congrats.
There you go again, head low, putting on a show again. It's the holidays, how come it always ends this way? You can't take that pressure off you just to put it on me. Talking to your friends on the phone, airing our dirty laundry. Strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television, x-ray vision. What's it gonna take for you to listen? Well, you can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. Cause I don't really wanna talk about it. Many times you hurt me so much. Many times you hurt me so much. There you go again, putting on your own rodeo again.
Just wanna slide, parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, "Boy, you nice, boy, you nice." Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized, living life. She ain't tight, she keeps on turning up. I could get you rough, got me stuck. Sorry, I can't open up. Try.
Oh, ist das Bitch. Oh my god.
Ooh, Ashley! Tell me we got some fire content for tonight.
So, are you good with the tweet?
That's pretty brutal.
And?
I like it. I wish I could see his face when he sees that. Send it off.
Some bullshit they say every time, all the time.
MP, what's up, bro?
What up, what up?
You looking good out there, man.
Appreciate it, man. Hey, that's a nice pick right there.
Hey, I can admit when I was wrong, and if I was wrong, that's what I be doing.
All right, man.
I appreciate you.
So
Lozo the
show. We have to meet. Let's see. Who that gonna be?
Shaking MP. Listen.
Yo, MP, come here. What's up? Yo, check this out. I want to introduce you to somebody with Be Cool, right? It's Jake Duvall. I can see that. Yo, Jake, my man. Hey, check this out. I want you to meet someone real quick. This is MP.
Oh, yeah, right on.
Nice to meet you,
What's going on,
MP?
man? Huge fan. I loved you in that Jewel Heist movie.
Can't
Shine
Shine
Forever.
Forever.
Yeah, let me tell you, that was a fun one. I'm not gonna lie.
I love you too.
Yo, what about that one movie you did? The one guy. What's his name? He did the other movie with the guy, and they were like brothers and like related
I know
somehow.
what you're talking about. Cracking MP. I better need. Come on now. No, I'm playing, man.
Just wanna go in the game. Just wanna play.
Here we go.
Well, Doris, the analytics would tell you that you should take shots at the rim or from beyond the arc, but we still see players who dominate in the mid-range area. He's checked in for Washington. The Pacers also with a sub. McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton.
Give it up one more time for your Wizards dancer. It's time to make some noise.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside for McConnell. Back to Heel. High post, Batadze. 5 to shoot. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Batadze's got 5.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
They're taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Right, if you're DeLon Wright, you've got to be willing to set your teammates up. What a pass, on time, on target.
Pass to Heel. Inside. Outside for McConnell. Here's Batadze. Fires for 3. Right with the board.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
After making the playoffs 5 years straight, the Pacers have struggled to get back to the postseason.
You know, BA, they're trying to go through a rebuild right now, and that's going to take some time. But the front office and coaching staff appear comfortable with this direction, knowing it might be a while before they make the playoffs again.
Here's Duarte. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Can't cash in the 10-footer. They set the pick. Here's Beal. That one's good. This game is all even.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
Smith outside. McConnell outside. 1:44 left to play in the first. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Kuzma finds right. MP, a screen on Heel. MP with it from 13. It's rebounded by Batadze. And here's McConnell. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Going inside. And the layup is good off the glass. McConnell's got his second basket. Washington's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Here's MP. And it's good for 2. And a big question mark for MP that he'll have to answer this year. Can his skills translate into NBA success?
Yeah, he was a great college player. Nobody is arguing that. But many wonder if he'll be able to handle the physical side of the NBA.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Substitution on the court. At the line for Washington.
Understand that the course of an 82-game season, it's not dictated by what you do in the first 15 games. I think these Wizards are ready to do just that, start to establish some consistency.
Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. MP is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Barton in at the 3. That's the group for Washington right now. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter. Jackson with a screen on Morris. Halliburton, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick and roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
Back to Morris. Beal outside. Hits a three-pointer. Beal's got 5.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. It'll be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Halliburton, the pass to Hield. Jackson with a screen on Beal. Here's Hield. Jackson finds Hield. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
The 3, Smith. And he can't get that one. The Wizards with a lead. MP with it. Halliburton picks him up. And MP gets it to go. On the assist by Barton.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Knocked loose. Smith passes to Halliburton. He drops it from range. Halliburton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Morris against Halliburton. Here's MP. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. And the Wizards lead by 8.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Halliburton outside. Here's the pick.
First personal foul. Second team
Since
foul.
this guy was taken back as the 12th pick in 2021, Tyrese Halliburton has been proving his doubters wrong, guys, showcasing that multifaceted game of his.
Avdia, he's checked in for Washington. Wright comes in for Morris. And the Pacers also making a change. Batase's checked in. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Smith. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, this guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
And talking about Halliburton, he looks like he could be a franchise cornerstone, Doris.
Well, B.A., he's a very willing passer. He's got terrific court vision. He's shot over 40% from 3 very consistently.
Did some mistakes. Understandable.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Wizards leading through.
Leadership skills.
Put your hands together and loud for the Jabberwocky.
Their defense is about as soft as hush puppies, giving the off.
And guys, we're still in the early parts of this season, but the power rankings are shaping up.
I think for the Pacers, they seem to be heading in the right direction. Many
Won the last game, though.
That's it for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. MP is checked in for Kuzma. Hachimura comes in for Avdia. And it's Morris in for Wright. Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Jalen Smith is out there with Jackson. Then it's Chris Duarte. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Heel in at the 2. Morris passes to Porzingis. And it's good. 2 points. Porzingis has got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, as the roll man in the pick and roll game, Porzingis at his size can make a career out of this play.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Halliburton finds Hield. Beyond the arc. The Pacers again can't hit. The Wizards have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Morris on the wing. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Indiana trailing here. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates. Guys, you think about the Indiana Pacers, a team that has had several coaching changes of late, and obviously that kind of inconsistency has no doubt played a part in their recent struggles.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
A minute 42 left in the third. Here's Duarte. Give him 8. Pass to Heel. Halliburton for 3. The shot misses. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. MP, the pass to Morris. Back to MP. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Misses off the right iron. Well, the Pacers hired Rick Carlisle as their coach for the second time, by the way, in the summer of 2021.
That's exactly right, B.A. Remember, Coach Carlisle was quite successful here between 2003 and 2007. Then he moved on to be the head coach of the Dallas Mavericks for 13 years. Obviously a championship coach that 1 year with Dirk Nowitzki. I think the Pacers optimistic Coach Carlisle can help speed up this rebuild.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Brian, the Wizards have been aggressively reshaping their roster. What they haven't done is tear it down and start a rebuild. That's often the most popular route for teams stuck in the middle, but the Wizards seem to be hoping they can catch lightning in a bottle. Back to you.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing the...
Gotta get my shit on point. Too many mistakes, man. It's too many mistakes.
Wait, the backpack that's now sitting on your doorstep 2 flights down?
An interesting bit of news today about the ongoing Shep Owens MP drama. Nate White of the Daily Horn reports that the Washington Wizards have requested MP, their controversial 18th pick, participate in a PR initiative to win over skeptical fans. So no word yet on what exactly they have in mind to accomplish this goal, but JJ Perk, what do you think of the notion that MP needs to win over this fan base with off-the-court activities?
And here we are. It's more evidence of an organization in disarray. The reason fans booed MP is because he's not as good at basketball as Shep. These are some of the smartest fans in the game. You're not going to win them over with a PR stunt.
For once, I agree with you, Perk.
Wow.
For once.
Maybe I should rethink this.
No, seriously though, I'm all for getting involved in the community. Every pro athlete should give back.
Amen.
That's right. But if this team thinks MP can make the Shep comparisons go away by being a good guy off the court, they're in for a rude awakening. At the end of the day, NBA fans want wins. If MP plays winning basketball, they'll love him. If he doesn't, no amount of PR is going to change their minds.
JJ, for once, you're speaking my language.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I tell you one more thing. This young man needs to put in work. Leave him alone and let him hoop. Enough is enough already.
We don't know what they asked him to do, so I'm not going to be too critical here, but I agree that basketball needs to be his main focus going forward. If he's going to change this city's mind, he's going to do it with results, not promises.
True.
That was refreshingly cordial, fellas.
Don't get used to it, Stan.
Got it, Big Perk. Coming up, trade rumors. It's never too soon to speculate. But first, this quick commercial break.
MP.
Wow.
You got a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
Over here.
Got 2 more games, man.
What's this I hear about you working on some Win the City initiative?
Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of story.
It does. But I got a lot of people in my ear telling me I gotta do other stuff too, man.
What, Freddie? What did I tell you about him?
I know what you said about Freddie, but just because you don't like him doesn't mean he's gonna disappear.
I told you. Talk to me if he gives you a hard time.
It's not giving me a hard time, fella. The things that I do outside of the court does not distract me from what I need to do on the court or for this team.
I need you focused.
I am focused.
You are a critical building block for the future of this franchise.
I get it. And I appreciate it. I really, really do. But you gotta really trust me on this one. Because I got this.
Adam's on the line for you, Rick.
I'm serious. Let me know if Freddie gives you problems, yeah?
I promise you. You'll be the first one to know.
I am hold you to that. Give me the... Adam! It's been too long, bro.
With a fake laugh. Of course.
What's up, everybody?
Where's Freddie?
All right, man. Why don't you kick us off, Nate?
What do you say to the people who question the wisdom of your decision to participate in a PR offensive to win over the hearts and minds of the city?
I'd say they probably don't know me very well, or what I'm all about.
Okay, what are you all about?
Lifting up those around me, Nate. Are you not listening? I mean, on the court and off the court. I've been doing that since day one.
Fact.
But in a new city with a new fan base, I needed a little help getting started, you know? So I got together with the team and with the organization, and we talked about how I can make a difference within the community. You got something to... All done? All right, thanks, guys.
With the bullshit stuff.
felt good.
I want to practice on my free throws.
Huddle up, gentlemen. Great win last night. Don't expect our road to get any easier, though. We need to stay focused today so that we can go out there and keep this positive streak going. I want to score earlier and transition offense. If someone is up court, we have to get the ball to them.
Facts.
All right. Let's get set up and start practice.
Let's do this.
Let me go through. Yeah, let him get the play. Let me then he blocked me. Yeah, with the flashy pass. I like that. I know you do. Good job, boy. Let's push. Push. Man, you was free, man.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
Let's ball.
Let's roll, let's roll, let's roll.
Go. Replay. Take him. Not enough. Not enough.
Outstanding effort.
Not enough.
Now let's set up the next drill.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Defensive stop. He took over me easily. Like that, Danny, come on.
Y'all ready to lose?
Nice. Give him space. Don't give him space. Don't give him space.
Come on, man.
Come on, MP. Good work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
Again. get the next one.
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on.
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today. Shot! I got ball! No!
Come on, focus. You could do better than that. Get your mind right.
Oh, Zach, wow. Damn, that's that.
You ain't never gonna score again. Let's go. Gear up. We good. Hey, who got him?
Get your mind right. Man, I can't even watch this.
Wow.
Get your head in the game.
Okay, making the next shot.
We ready. Let's go.
Oh my.
Again.
No. Woo! Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Gotta practice my shooting.
Hey, turn around, turn around.
Bro, I'm ready.
I see him.
Nice shot. Yeah, we're getting there. That should be perfect. Jesus Christ. Give me this. Give me this. Thank you.
Come on, MP. Okay.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Timing good. I gotta make perfect shots. Yeah. Oh. I think I started to understand. Hello. So God, I think I go. Maybe one. Maybe one.
Let's go. We ready?
בנאס, אולי האישה יש לך אז לקחת.
Come on. What are you? Bro, MP, come on. Turn up, baby.
Ah, she's sad. Okay. Let's practice going with some reps. Got more stamina, it's good. On a la shit לקראת המשחק. Mid-season game. Gonna play the whole season.
Shaking MP.
I'm gonna get that leadership. I'm gonna get the plus stuff. Let's go. Yo, we ready to do that shit. We're not joking.
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah.
Williams is checked in for Williams. Alinari comes in for Al Horford. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Pritchard. MP's checked in for the Wizards. Morris comes in for DeLon Wright. So the Wizards 5 right now. Playing at the wings, Beal and Avdia. Porzingis is out there with MP. And it's Morris in at the point. Tatum no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Morris outside. Pass to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And Boston with the rebound. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And that was not an easy game for them. I mean, they barely hung on at the end of regulation before they were able to pull it out in overtime.
Felt great about their chances in overtime. It took a little extra, but they were able to get it done. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Wizards leading by 5. And Jason Tatum seems, GA, like he's on the verge of being a superstar in the league.
And Kevin, some would say he is already there. It feels like he's going to win an MVP in the next 5 years. He's already shown he can lead a team to the final.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination? And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Morris passes to MP. Stolen by Smart. Pass to Brown. Gallinari, a screen on Beal. There's Brown with the 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. And the wide open shot from Avdia. A 3-pointer is right on target. Avdia's got 9 points.
And scanning the floor well, Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Tatum kicks to Williams. Here's Brown. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter.
With the score, resulting 16. The Wizards 23.
New grouping. Grant Williams is checked in for Robert Williams. Jason Tatum comes in for Al Horford. Brown is checked in for Gallinari. And Smart subbed in for Derek White. Left side, Smart. And the pass to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Good, and Smart gets the assist. 11 points in the game.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
You know, over the last couple of seasons, it feels like the Washington Wizards roster is in constant flux. I mean, from role players to all-stars, guys coming in and out.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Morris and Beal are the guards. Kispert is out there with MP. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Brown dishes to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Releases. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. For Washington, how difficult, Greg, is it to win when your roster changes, as you were just talking about? It changes so much from year to year.
It's really tough. I mean, take Spencer Dinwiddie. You know, he signs a big 3-year deal, traded 6 months later. So when things like that happen, it's so difficult to create chemistry.
The 3 from Tatum. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
They grabbed their own miss. Boston's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Pass to Brown. For 3, Brogdon hits the 3-point bomb. Brogdon's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him. from behind the arc.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Morris. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. And that's now 6 points for Porzingis.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size. He shoots it so well from the mid-range. Forcing the ball into the paint.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Morris outside. He kicks to Avdia. And again, Washington with the triple. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Washington out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back with...
When I look at the Wizards, they knew it was going to be a tough year, and I got to say it's been hard.
And guys, let's take a look at the Wizards in that first half. And that's a halftime wrap.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Malcolm Brogdon has been accepted.
We need this W.
Screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
You've got White. Gallinari is out there with Williams. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Gallinari passes to Brogdon. Shoots over Barton and misses it off the right side of the rim.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And proving to be effective around the rim, Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Williams a screen on Barton. Here's Brogdon. Williams with a clean look. Hachimura grabs the miss. Washington leading now by 6. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Morris finds MP. Second chance shot, and Morris with the lay-in. Morris has got his second basket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the foul on Will Barton. That is his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Al Horford is checked in for Grant Williams. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Porzingis is checked in. 27 seconds left in the third. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 5 points, and the basket from White.
Yeah, his teammates are going to like Gallinari more and more with every one of those passes. Good job to set up for a wide-open look.
Morris outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's MP. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. And the Wizards lead by 7.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Resulted 54. The Wizards. Hey, you're something
Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. And it's Gallinari in for Malcolm Brogdon. MP's checked in for Washington. Morris comes in for Wright. So on the floor for Washington. Running at the wings, Beal and Avdia. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with MP. And it's Morris in at the 1 spot.
Set him up, knock him down.
In for Boston. Here's Morris. Pass to Avdia. Outside Beal. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Lets it go with a 3. Traps in the tray. Beal's got 6 in the quarter.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Brown wide open, he fires. Misses the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
MP against Horford. MP dishes to Avdia. MP, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still being your defensive anchor, Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
1:24 left to play in the final quarter. And that one's good. Beal. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point game. And that'll be 2.
Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense. They have to compromise.
And good aggressive basketball in that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Williams with the block. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Brown. Horford dishes to Tatum. Back to Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Williams trying to break free. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Inside from 13. Avdia can't hit. The Celtics on offense. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Tatum against Beal. Brown trying to free himself up.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense.
They trail by 4. 5 seconds left in the 4th quarter. The 3 off on that one. And so it's Washington.
That's the end of the game. Thanks for coming out to support your team. Make sure to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next sporting event.
man, I can't even watch this.
On, MP.
schade. Jetzt lacht ihr aber. Elbow jump as you can after the catch, go to location,
Again. One more.
Well, we good. Let's get y'all.
That's more like it.
Oh, that's how you got me.
You got it. Come on, man.
Hey, who's watching now?
We'll get the next one. Come on, focus.
Nah, we good. Let's go.
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on.
Fuck. Something to box out with a rebound. Oh. Oh.
Keep it going.
Don't worry, keep taking that.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's all right, man.
Just like that. I see you out there doing work.
לא היה אימון בכלל. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hop up, I see indeed. We challenge it. It's not it. Oh, we going crazy.
Be in the house.
What's up, MP?
About game time, paying time.
Ooh, in Philly. Take me home. Philly.
All right, Grant, it's time to light the jack-o'-lanterns, leave out some candy, and watch some hoops. This should be a spooktacular game.
Need some energy out there, MP. You're up.
Checked in for Embiid. Tucker comes in for Tobias Harris. Korkmaz is checked in for Thibault. And Dragic has subbed in for Harden. Tucker, the pass to Maxey. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside Tucker, three-pointer, drains the triple.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
For Washington, they've got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Barton outside. Gafford the screen, takes a three. Korkmaz pulls it in. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Reed. And that one goes in as he's fouled.
What? Come on, That's a soft foul.
And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, BA. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
To the inside. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Morris.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Maxey. Dragic against Morris. And Dragic, here we go. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Barton, the pass to MP. Back to Barton. There's the screen. There's the three. Maxey against MP. Nails the baby hook. Well, there always seems to be some debate about MP's place in the league. But I do think he passes the eye test.
Well, if you know what to look for, the answer is clear. MP may not always have an impressive stat line, but you can just tell he's a difference maker on the court.
Dragic. Outside Maxey. Lets the three fly.
I'd like to see Barton be the
the first quarter. Your Wizards, 20. The 76ers, 1.
Sixers ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. MP is out there with Daniel Gafford, and it's Kispert in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Back to Dragic. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. The shot off that time. And Washington the other way now. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Here's Korkmaz. Pass to Embiid. Puts it up, and good. Off the lead pass that time. Embiid's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I don't think there's any question the Sixers made the biggest trade of last season, sending a huge package to the Nets and getting James Harden in return.
Morris passes to MP. Counted. And it's Morris with the assist. MP's got 6. Part of MP's appeal when he was drafted was his potential to be a leader, a role his team hopes he'll grow into.
Yeah, you heard that about him back in college, that the locker room looked to him. I could definitely see that translating to the league over time.
Washington's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And Clark, in that Philly-Brooklyn trade, there were 5 players and 2 first-round draft picks involved.
And B.A., they were big-time players Philly gave up. Simmons, Drummond, Seth Curry. But when you're playing for a title and you can add James Harden, I think you got to take that chance.
Embiid against Gafford. Embiid passes to Dragic. And the 76ers another 3.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish, I play the right way, I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team, and that mindset keeps me in a good place. BA?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. Morris against Dragic. Pass to Harden. Rebound Washington. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
Yes, the first of 4 meetings between the teams. They should be quite familiar with one another by the end of it.
You know what, guys? I don't know. I get the feeling that this could be an interesting matchup this season. This first game will tell us a lot.
Morris outside. Fires from deep. The shot that time not on target. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harden against Beal. Now here's Embiid. Tightly guarded. Tucker. The three-pointer off the mark. For Washington, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. MP against Tucker. Pass to Kispert. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the player. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sixers ahead. They lead by 5.
In the East, Kevin Durant. Switching gears here, James Harden had a solid. Glad you could join us.
I'm on the board. That's good enough.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today. Making some changes. MP is checked in for Kuzma. Hachimura comes in for Avdia. And it's Morris in for Wright. Tucker's checked in for Philadelphia. Dragic comes in for James Harden. And every team has them. Those games where you just don't have it. Why does that happen, Brett?
Well, B.A., I think, first of all, 82 games. It's a grind of the season. You factor in traveling, injuries, players out for different reasons. You're going to have moments like this where it just doesn't happen. You know what you do? You learn from it, you move on, and you get ready for the next night.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Taking a look at the 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Goran Dragic. And it's Thibault in at the 3.
Hey, don't do that.
Here's Beal. And it's blocked by Thibault. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Over Hachimura. And another miss by Philadelphia.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
While he was born in Arizona, when it's time for national team play, Matisse Thybulle suits up for Australia down under.
First personal foul. 15 foul.
National competition.
Yeah, it is, B.A. I mean, that's part of the interesting fabric of the global nation, particularly as it relates to the NBA. International tournaments are kind of like an alternate world, if you will. Guys who are NBA rivals end up being teammates, or their teammates wind up on the other bench. It's actually pretty cool to see.
Gafford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Pass to Embiid. Over Gafford. The Sixers again can't hit. Washington trailing.
All the way up.
The baseline J. Beal. That one's good. Beal's got 11 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Korkmaz on the wing. Dragic outside, trying to get back on track. Korkmaz on the wing. Pass to Tucker. Now here's Dragic. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Washington has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And the dunk by Gafford.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the basket by Dragic.
And just an
Washington timeout.
Possession there that
Oh, we won.
So we see the Wizards get the win here.
Your Wizards, 92, the 76ers.
save the cardboard and paper for the conference.
כך הרבה אנשים בלי שום סיבה באמת. לא יודע למה צריך את המכפלה הזה בכלל. זה טיפשי. How are you?
Right on time. Well, I guess you know I'm here to see Othello, right?
Indeed I do, and he's ready for you if you want to head up.
Cool. Thanks, Olive.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, baby. I adore you, to be honest. You got a lot to do.
So, how are things?
I can't complain.
That's good. I thought you might be
Anxious, confused, upset.
Those sound like complaints to me.
I mean, I didn't say that's how I feel. I'm just trying to guess what you think I should be feeling.
What's the
I mean,
general
obviously I met my
manager?
goals and I'm still not starting, so... I mean, that's how normal people would feel, I think. Not me, though.
Tell him, boy.
Is this funny to you, MP?
Nope. Farthest thing from it. Now, is this something that you want to ask me instead of just staring at me?
You've been doing everything right up until this point. Don't start making the wrong kind of waves now.
Nah, I'm really trying to be as respectful as I can, Othello. But I feel like I've been giving you the truth and you haven't been giving me... You've been giving me nothing from day one. I mean, from my first day with this team, I have done everything that you've asked. And you insisted that I follow your lead, and I did it, man. I did it.
I understand.
I didn't pay attention to all the off-course stuff that Phil and...
I understand. Look, these kind of things happen. I'm not happy about it either.
I'm not starting, man.
Sit down. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
This is just the business, MP.
I get that. I get the business part of it. But I'm really upset at the fact that you have me sitting here feeling like I'm doing something wrong when all I'm trying to do is help the team. You got people in the front office that can't come to a mutual decision.
Taking practice games and we're done. Love that. Let's start it.
Over here, gentlemen. Time to get to work. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. Today, we gotta work on getting easier buckets in transition.
Y'all ready to lose?
Smash on it. Yo, give me the fucking ball.
Look at the clock! We almost be ready. Oh, take over. Outlet!
On with the reps.
Let's go!
Set.
Good job. Let's move on to the next drill.
Set up! Set up! Be losing today. Hey, move around! Hey, don't worry. Just keep shooting.
Come on, MP.
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
Bro, MP, come on.
Oh yeah, come on, talk it now.
יאללה. ארבו נובמבר. משחק אחרון בראשון. Let's go. Gotta win that. Gotta win that. Wow.
With teams still figuring out rotations, Brent, at this point of the season, many players are unsure about their status in the line.
Substitution on the court. Shooting for Washington.
It's also changing it up. MP comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Monte Morris subbed in for Will Barton.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Maxey passes to Tucker. Offline with his three. Washington's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Morris against Harden. Here's MP. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
And that one's good, Maxey. Maxey's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself. This player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
That's to Hachimura. And the layup's good off the glass.
Hachimura just strong, doing what it took to get that one off.
Outside, Dragic passes it to Maxey. Steps back and fires. Again, Philadelphia. Washington with the ball, trailing by 2. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from deep.
The 76ers have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Out to the right wing, to the inside. Harrell kicks it to Tucker. And the 3 off target. Ball stolen. Here's Korkmaz, and he slams it one-handed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Your Sixers,
5-4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got P.J. Tucker. Dragic is out there with Korkmaz. Then there's Harrell, and it's Harris in at the 3. Pass to Harrell. Here's Korkmaz. The pass to Dragic. 5 on the clock. Over MP. Dragic finds Tucker. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Wizard ball.
Timeout called here. The first for Washington.
And your Sixers youth dance team. Make some noise once again for your 76ers youth dance team.
Nice ball movement by Washington. MP passes to Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Morris. Back to Hachimura. Kicks to MP. Misses off the right iron.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Thibault, the pass to Tucker. Now Thibault. 4 on the clock. Here's Maxey. Washington with the rebound. Last time they met was in Washington.
And really complete control of that game. If you recall, guys, they made sure they didn't have to sweat that one out down the stretch.
And the final score may not have indicated just how much they were in that one. They were clearly the dominant team.
Maxey passes to Korkmaz. Maxey looking it over.
Washington foul. Number 16. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Tyrese Maxey.
He hits both from the stripe. 9 seconds left here in the second. Morris passes to MP. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach out.
31. Fans, get ready for the Jabberwocky.
When you move the ball, it gets people in the flow.
And time now to talk injuries. That is more than enough of a...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Joel Embiid has been sent. Changes for Philadelphia. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. P.J. Tucker comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Dragic in for James Harden. And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. MP comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Davis is checked in for Will Barton. And Morris subbed in for DeLon Wright. Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Daniel Gafford. MP is out there with Avdia. And there's Davis. And it's Morris in at the point. He kicks it to Avdia for the lead. No good on that one. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Washington.
Well, it's something that only a handful of players have to deal with. Getting booed on draft night. Never a great feeling, but it can act as a motivator.
And hopefully, Greg, that's how MP has used it, as motivation. The player feels like they're in a losing situation. But MP is doing everything he can to win over the fans. Brent, as we all know, you are a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there was some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism, the contest, and Certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
It's stolen by Davis. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Korkmaz, he's jacked in for Philadelphia. And then for Washington, Hachimura comes in for Avdia. And Kispert subbed in for Davis. That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
And a close game like this, you gotta dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
Here's MP trying to get open as Hachimura. A nice shot by MP.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside Dragic. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Wizards have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Gafford sets the pick for MP. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Dragic. Over Morris. And offensively, a great show for the fan.
With the score, your 76ers, 45. Wizards, 49.
Up next.
Substitution on the court. For the gas pitting for Washington.
For Hachimura. Avdia comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Monte Morris subbed in for DeLon Wright.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Avdia dishes to Morris. Nice ball movement by Washington. Avdia kicks to MP. Steps back and fires. Good!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game.
Timeout for the Sixers.
An all-out effort from the squad.
Get loud for your 76ers ENT.
There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Harden the pass to Maxey. In the corner, it's Harris. Buries it from outside.
Tobias says, I'll take you home.
Left in the fourth quarter. Here's Morris. And the
76ers James Harden. That's his 6th personal foul. Team is already in the penalty.
Like to foul someone different.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And now
that's his 2nd personal foul. For the Wizards, Will Barton taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
And so it's Washington who's straight by.
That's the end of the game. Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely, and we hope to see you again at the next event.
Drive safely. the general. Let me be the general.
About game time.
Yeah,
Game time.
we know that. True. Let's go. For the last time this evening.
Here we go, MP! You know you can do it!
It's early in the season, but we're already seeing some teams fall short of expectations. Grant, what do these teams need? MP is checked in for Kuzma. Kispert comes in for Barton. And it's Morris in for Wright. On the floor for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton out there with TJ Warren. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's Edmund Sumner. And it's Simmons in at the point. Outside Warren. Screen by Claxton. Warren with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
So for the Wizards, Gafford, he's checked in for Porzingis. And Hachimura has subbed in for Avdia. Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Kispert. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
How about this, Doris? The Wizards haven't been to the conference finals since 1979. Unreal.
That's exactly right, B.A., and it gives you some sense of how tough it is to be successful in the NBA. Because it's not that long ago that their backcourt consisted of John Wall and Bradley Beal. Many at the time considered it one of the most dangerous in the league and thought they would be here for over a decade. It does show you how hard sustained success is in the NBA.
Morris against Simmons. Gafford the screen. Here's Morris. Tipped. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
You can't hold us off. This lead won't last.
And they get it back. Clock at 2. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot.
Next ball.
That's messy play, MP. Amateur.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Simmons against Morris. Outside Warren. Sharp. It's good on the putback.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Morris passes to Hachimura. Morris down low. He's covered by Warren. MP. That one's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Simmons.
נו, אבל אני מנסה לצאת. וואי, וואי.
Edmund Sumner at the line for one.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from TJ Warren. We know he's a great scorer, pretty dime there.
Morris passes to MP. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's Brooklyn closing.
Your Wizards, 13. The Nets, 20.
And thank Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Simmons and Curry are in the backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Outside Simmons. Back to Durant. From deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Washington trailing.
Boy, you think about the surprises at the trade deadline back in 2022. The one that shocked me the most, the Mavericks sending Kristaps Porzingis.
At the line for Washington.
Doris, the big Porzingis trade really did catch people off guard.
It seemed when he was acquired by the Mavericks that Kristaps and Luka Doncic were going to be the backbone of the Mavericks for a long time. How quickly things change in the NBA.
Avdia, he's checked in for Kuzma. Right against Simmons. Pass to Curry from deep. Right with the board. And Washington has possession. 8-point game. Inside. Porzingis passes to MP. It's stolen. Outside Simmons. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's MP. Back to Avdia. Pass to MP. On the wing, Barton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's MP. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Durant. Over Avdia. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Barton, the pass to Porzingis. And it's blocked. Here's Curry. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Outside Simmons. Back to Curry. Not going to go that time. And Washington the other way now, coming off that win against the Sixers.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
Let's go now to the sideline. So it's the Brooklyn Nets.
With the score, the Wizards 25, the Nets 32.
Looking at the Eastern Conference, Joel Embiid. And moving forward, a lot to like about that first half for the Nets. Thanks for tuning in.
We need Bill. We also need to show that we can win.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Change here. MP's checked in. From deep, Barton nails it from 3. Barton's got 6.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
We've got Denny Avdia Will Barton is out there with DeLon Wright. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's MP in at the 4. That's the group for Washington right now. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
Morris against Simmons. Outside Durant. The 3. Can't get it to drop. The Wizards have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. And there's a pick. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Durant's gotten his third basket of the night.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
And here's Barton. He's got 9. Launches it. Offensive board. It's Avdia on the wing. Goes up again. And Porzingis lays it in. Porzingis has got his second basket on the night.
Well, you want Kristaps Porzingis to insert himself off the rebounding aspect. Go to the offensive board and cash in.
Simmons against Morris. The kick out. Curry. Clock at 6. Over Barton. And it's MP with a rebound.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. On the wing, Curry. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Rebound, Washington.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
MP, the pass to Porzingis. And the bucket counts. And he is on. Timeout called by Brooklyn. They're in front by 5. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Steve Nash said to the team, and he was emphatic in telling his players not to let up at this point. He told them to stay active on defense and contest every single shot. He said, quote, "We worked too hard to get this lead. Let's protect it," trying to keep them focused down the stretch.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And so in the game for the Nets, Simmons and Curry are in the backcourt. Nicholas Claxton out there with Royce O'Neal.
What I can't see, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
There's 25.
Second person.
Simmons an opportunity to make a big free throw and feel good about himself.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone.
First personal foul.
Boy, Seth Curry in his career doesn't get to the line a ton, but he is very efficient. Can he make it in?
They're down by 4. 15 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
From deep, Barton. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings it within 1. So it's Brooklyn now. And that'll put him up 2.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Seth Curry has found his footing in this league. He gains more and more confidence. The lead at this stage is major.
Here's Barton to tie it up. Misses the 3. And they need
second person at that. Shooting for Brooklyn. Royce O'Neal at the line for 2.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
This one belongs to Brooklyn. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
NBA,